Let's see. Alan woke.
I pack your gear.
Oh, Jesus,
I've got
yeah.
my own to worry about. Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
Why is she walking? Alright, should I check out the rest of the area? Did I go in the boatyard?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Maybe if I had bare hands. Hands made out of bears. Can't tell. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I have the volume knob. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Here's the car. And we want to go to Watery? Because we were already at Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
What happened with the Salt Shaker?
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
Oh yeah, Watery's the town that's
I should ask
nearby.
around.
Local girl.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that. But idle hands are the devil.
Locked off. What's up, random person? I guess not much.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Watery.
Lost cat. My name is Tibbles. I went missing on 8/19 and was last seen in the vicinity of Oh Dear Diner on Monday. Please keep an eye out for me. I'm a very good boy. My humans miss me very much. Reward on return. Okay.
Hey, where's the time gone?
Yeah, I know it, sister.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Good day.
I bet they have good fish here.
Well, let's go take a look. Okay, well, never mind. Don't mind me not trying to break into anything. Closed, okay. Well, just like every small town, there's a bar.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson.
Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Aye. Does this bother you? No? Okay. Can I steal toiletries?
Catchy tune.
Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank, a sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for compassion and companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood? These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. Oh, Jesus. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we have, at the Bright Falls Record, invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow. Welcome to Coffee World. One-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all our readers know Ilmo Koskelska, who, with the help of his brother Chacho, is making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with these various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages, and right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for, and of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and ice. Put that in. How did this unique business idea come about? Blah, 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 blah. Revised Watery, out-of-towners. Slow roaster. Okay. Oh, I can switch reality here? Oh, it's the janitor. Oh, I see.
Excuse me. Do you know where...
He's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Okay.
are you?
Don't want to talk to her. She's way too friendly. I don't talk to friendly people, okay? They're annoying.
Park. Ilmo Koskela. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Wrinkly skin. What, you don't want to just go straight into the water? Psh.
Hey, Seva. Sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner. They also say silence is golden.
Let's just walk straight into the sauna.
Whew. Hot.
Duck. I wonder if there's an achievement if you just hang out in the sauna for like 5 minutes. Let's see. Can I shut the door? Oh yeah, feel that sweat. Throw some water on here, you're really steamy. Duck, little duck. Alright. Oh. Sweat. Just absolutely pouring sweat like a leather jacket. Just awful. Awful, awful. Did you have anything to say, did you? No? Okay.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though.
You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director.
Yeah, they're great. I love it.
Do yourself a favor and check them all out.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
Cat.
Profiling may give me the answers I need. Flooding did this?
Was humanity really meant to cross this river?
Whoa there, buddy. It's a damaged bridge. You don't need to go that far. What does it all mean? The deterioration of a bridge when there has been a public roads project here for the last 25 years. How does it happen? Like...
Trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Hmm.
That's not right. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
What is fact? What is fiction? I don't have anything clever or funny to say about that, but, you know. Logan's part in this story? Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing it might help me fight this thing. Okay, that's all those. Profiling.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here.
Oh, God.
Does he
Bones be cracking.
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy.
Daughter.
Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend.
Or does
Or
he?
does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Man, this just makes me want to play Control. That it's like, man, I would be maybe having a bit more fun if it was a bit more active like Control is, but, you know. This is kind of that more slow, thought-provoking side. So,
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Cool.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
It's just around the river bend. Probably in a spooky area with a bunch of shadow monsters. Well, nothing in here. Kind of rude. Alright.
What was that?
I gotta focus here. All that like slow, methodical storytelling. It's like, oh.
FBI, show
Okay.
yourself.
Alright, bring it on, Buckaroony. I got a flashlight. Woo! I think I got him.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Should you check out this side area? Pills and booze? Sign me up.
Another rhyme.
The gentle beast with the beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. That might be something that I'm going to need to look up. Because, like, I don't know if maybe I'm not supposed to need all the dolls. I thought that I would need 5 of them, but maybe that's not right. But I did find some random dolls around, so I feel like it would need more than 2, but I don't know. Okay, so let's see. There's a little dip over here. No, nothing in there. Okay. And away we go. Wish I had more bullets for this shot-off shotgun. Just a little area I could crawl through.
There's another cult stash.
Oh. For some reason I thought I was going to have to do that twice. Found another dead Taken over by the radio tower. Looks like it was bashed to death. There's a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. Took care of the body, but that's the 3rd one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Oops. Well, I seem to have plenty of room still. Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here, too many dark places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskellas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her, for the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man, on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her, "Hunting season was a bust!" All I saw were does. Glowy red thing.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Okay. Crossbow. Let's see here. We have 2, 3, 5, 7, 1. Okay, that has 2 arrows in it. 2's got none. 3's got none. That has 1. That is 3 arrows in it. 2, 1, 3. Oh, or wait. 5, 2, 7. Okay. Either I'm gonna feel smart or stupid. Ah! Haha! That does make me feel better. Find the crossbow. 45.4% of players. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Well, that's too bad. Ooh, that takes up a lot of room. Okay, we'll do a quick save. Then, yeah, let's put, what's this? Should do a full save. Was there anything up here? Knit boxes. Gotta get pretty proficient at blowing them away. Let's see. Spoopy times. We're in spoopy times. We're almost at the point of the year where I'm not wishing for fall, but I feel the reverence for it, you know. It's not really until August that I'm like, oh my god, it needs to cool down outside. But you know, the closer it gets to fall, the more spooky I feel. How was your weekend be? Dead Cam. Did I see that? I might have. Was that at Summer Games Fest? No, not Dead Cam. Dead Cam. No, wait, no, I haven't. That looks pretty good. Coming soon to early access, it looks like. There was one at Summer Games Fest that looks like it's such a gross. At one point, you kick a baby, an undead baby. I was like, damn, fuck. Kicking babies. That sucks. Because you do not warehouse stuff, right? You do something similar. I know you said you work like 12-hour days, right? I'm trying to remember stuff. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had one of my wife's THC CBD drinks, and like, I am such a lightweight, honestly. Like, it's actually kind of silly how much I'm affected by THC, and like, man, for like 3 hours, I felt like I just couldn't think. Yeah, I had 5 milligrams THC, 20 milligrams CBD. So 5 milligrams got me busted. That shows you where I go, how far. And it's funny though too, because I used to like be
More of those kids' lunch boxes.
huge into, well, I mean, I don't want to say like I was a huge marijuana guy, but like it definitely did a lot. But every time it was always just take a couple hits, and I was just like almost passed out. Yeah, I think some people just can't. Like, my wife gets used to it. I just cannot. Yeah, it takes very little for me to be roasty toasty, and I like it that way. That means I need to take less and my lungs don't hurt. Okay, I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe. Thanks to me, I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered. Blah, 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 blah. Suddenly a hand squeezed my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could! Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Okay. Cool. I'm glad I found the lunchbox. I didn't find the key, though. Yeah, Lucis, so how did you like Homestuck? I can't believe I got like 270 in and I'm just like, okay, it seems all right, but I'm... Yeah. I'm trying to think of an... Because I used to read webcomics myself, and by the 270th chapter in a webcomic, usually you're pretty hooked. That's fair. But yeah, if it takes like 1,200 chapters for it to feel... I mean, I know that he was uploading more than one daily, but still, I don't think that gives it much more of an excuse. Or maybe it does. Maybe I'm just being a wet blanket. You know, maybe since we all had more time on our hands back then, that's what I should be looking for. Yeah. Yeah, it ran for 16 years. Yeah, I suppose the webcomics that I used to read had panels, at least, you know, where this one, it kind of has panels, but not really, because it has integrates the Flash animation, which, like, that's a super awesome idea. I love, like, oh, you could just have Flash animation in every single one of these, where the comics I read were like the Flash animation would happen very rarely. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, did I read 200 panels or did I read 200 chapters? Very kind of a conundrum. Especially when you get into like the 6,000 range, where I mean, there was a whole point and click adventure game in there. So, hi Hero, I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed in some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Yeah. And that's a lot of pages. And part 1 is like page 1,200 or whatever. Like, that's pretty crazy. No, a little boat thing. Go putt and bump. Let's see. Is there anything this way? Man. There is something this way. I was just gonna say, I'm like, oh wait, no, it's just a tackle box. There's not actually anything in the tackle box. Alright. In our town, we used to have one of those where they have like the little bumper cars with the water ones. And it was a place called Go Putt and Bump. So that's like, oh yeah, you go do mini putt, mini golf, and the bumper cars, and it was a lot of fun. It's very sad that place never got to hold on to its glory, but like a lot of things in the small vacation town I lived in, it just died to be more open for old people. Because old people currently have all the money in the country. So if you want to make a restaurant, you should supply to them. Well, if a high-end restaurant, not a middle-of-the-road one. Scratch on the hunt. Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in the head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose, the clicker. He wanted to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold. A detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground and swung it in his hand as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final defense commence. Yes, he has no money. And then Gen Alpha's just like hyper consumerism. I blame the parents though.
Hello?
Like, you can't be mad at your kids. You can't be mad at kids without being mad at parents.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Coffee World.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with a screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it. Log maintenance. 6/27/23. Coffee World entrance, side to face. Clean with detergent, wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Slow roaster, pot is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Logged maintenance. Fallen tree near Little Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed. Keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon Car B. Tightening the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Okay, percolator. Absolutely. I am a proponent, and I don't know, I've maybe brought it up on this stream, but that until you're, 15, 16, 15 for girls, 16 for boys, you really don't know how to make any decisions for yourself properly. You think you do, but like, unless you're driven into a place where you're alone all the time and forced to be an adult much younger, most kids don't even understand like how to make decisions until they're around 16, 15, and like, man,
When you ask, Merceda will
I'm upset about all of the people who are like, oh, kids can't read now, and it's like, yeah, because the parents need to teach the kids to read, like, or they need to have them be actively engaged in reading. Like, you can't just expect kids to love reading out of the gate, especially not if you just learn it from school. Legend says this dwelling place the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watered graves. In the early days of Wateri's history, this very well was where Lamari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Jacopi Hutari. It was only after Elmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmar that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Yep. Yeah, you got to do a lot of work for all the shit that your parents fucked up. That is for sure. It's not fair, and if our society talked about it a bit more, I feel like a lot of 16-year-olds would figure some stuff out faster.
Must be locked from the other side.
But, it's not like in high school they were like, oh, yeah, I wonder if I should drop a flare down here. That feels like a waste of a flare. I already read that. Man, what a dingy ass place. Yeah. I mean, yeah, absolutely. If you think that your parents mess you up bad enough to where you like can't get a job, you're lying to yourself. You can get a job. You can get out there. It may not be a good job, and it may not even be worth it, but there are things that you could potentially do. You can't just be like, oh, my dad never loved me, so like now if I have a kid, I won't love him. You know, like that's an insane thing to think. And like there's a lots of oh no, whoops. Oh, nope. Okay, hold on. If I drop a flare, I'm gonna do it. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Hell yeah, Lucis. I was just talking about that with my wife today. That I felt like that my mom assumed that I knew everything, or that like she taught my brothers how to do stuff. So then, or at least, you know, showed them how to do something. So like for me, everything was just assumed that I knew what I should be doing, and then I just like never knew what I was doing, so I was just making it up along the way. Thank God I had access to the internet, because I was able to search stuff and be like, how am I supposed to do this? Which actually ended up helping me in the long run, but you know, if I would have been taught how to do things like cooking and, you know, not just sort of inferring stuff, probably would have gotten to where I am now a little bit faster. Break. Yeah. I mean, I ended up having, you know, a job, which, pretty early. That was the one thing that my mom really, was very forthcoming, is that like, oh, I should get a job. So then I learned a lot of life skills from that. So. Yeah, thankfully I got to a point in my life now where I'm able to make food, but my wife had to help me, you know, because like I knew how to make bagels, like, and you know what's even sadder though, you know, that like obviously we're talking about this right now, but like there are grown men who don't know how to do anything because their parents did the opposite, where they babied them too much, and that shit is like, that's horrifying. That it's like you had a functional home life, and yet you didn't learn how to do anything because you didn't want to? I remember when I went to college and I was around people who didn't know how to do absolutely anything. And, you know, I had moved out when I was 17, and I remember someone took out my laundry that was still in the washer because they said it was done, and they just took it out and then they put it on the floor. And I was like, hey man, I need to switch it over to the dryer. You can't just take out my laundry. Like, are you stupid? So I had a lot of experiences where I learned things very fast because I was intelligent enough to figure out how to do them, but like, man, I didn't know how to do them for a long time.
What kind of exercise does Coffee
Yeah. Yeah, obviously if they're like 2, you teach them how to do everything. But if they're like 12, you need to let them tie their shoes, and you need to let them, you know, brush their teeth, and, you know, put those expectations on them. Oh. Oh my god. Rough. Overall, rough.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Found the screwdriver. 47% of players. Excuse me. 47. Shit. Oh, that takes a while to reload. Shit. Oh, God. Yeah, for sure. And I agree, Lucis, that there should be, well, I think it depends on the task at hand. I think with the cooking, that's something you absolutely need to teach them how to do so that they don't get injured, because I think there are certain scenarios where curiosity and trying to, you know, do critical problem solving is super beneficial, but in other instances, you don't want them to give up, because if they struggle a little bit, and you're not there during their struggling and helping them, or, you know, like able to mentor them, I guess, then you don't want them to just like quit out on you. But for things that you can teach them stuff on, I don't know what my point was there. Yeah, if they want to do something on their own, if they're like, hey, I want to try doing this, you know, ask them if they have a plan. Like, I can help you, but you need to tell me what you need. You can't just expect me to figure it all out for you. There we go.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Yeah, and it's nice it'd be really nice to, my wife and have talked about having a kid, and we'd want to approach it in a way that's, yeah, that basically that we want them to not feel coddled, but also feel like they can ask for help, and that I'm not going to ignore it. Yeah. But yeah, you gotta ride that line where it's like, somebody asks for something, you gotta make sure, yeah, you're just not doing it for them. Like, if they didn't pick up their laundry, don't pick up their laundry for them. Tell them to do it. Or, you know, put them in a scenario where, like, hey, normally your sheets are changed. Okay, but I'm not gonna do it forever, and you need to learn to do this on your own, and then you're gonna have nasty sheets. And it's not gonna feel good. But, you know, you kind of have to, again, the riding the line part is the hardest, but with like my mom, she just like didn't do anything. She didn't even ride the line. She just said like, I'm not going to do anything. And then my brothers would try to teach me stuff, and that did not turn out good. Because you cannot be raised by your siblings. That does not work.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down
into the shaft.
The darkness
opened up to swallow her. Okay. But yeah, having a kid always seems really interesting. There's something that my wife and I were talking about. Do you know that not until 18 months a baby cannot differentiate itself between itself and the mom? Like, it thinks that them and the mom are the same person, so they, like, when the mom's not around, it can be like super duper traumatic because they literally think that they are them. Yep. So, I mean, honestly, maternity leave should probably be closer to 1.5 years. But, you know, try talking someone into that in America. Like, hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pucos, whose grand idea was to sell kids plastic knives at a coffee-themed amusement park. Anyway, oh, right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report. And then, bam, they said it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Oh my god. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Any more deer? Or not deer, moose? It's even less likely.
Locked. Okay.
Comment on this one's to track
What
you.
would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? This one's easier. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker. Tracker, lookout, cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Bring your dog to Coffee World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Tracker. Oh, fuck. What was it? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lost and found. So that's 1. Lookout. That would be security. 1, 4, and cleaner. 1, 4, 6. Tracker. No. 1, 4. Hey!
To my trailer.
God damn.
Now to find
Like you said, Lucis, these are some good puzzles because it's like, it's not stupid, but it's, oh my god, it's good. Like, it makes me feel smart. Speaking of the trailer park, where, oh, I go straight and then right.
can't be opened on this side.
Oh. Okay, straight. And then to the right. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, shit. Jeez. Mm. A lot of lost cat posters. Okay, so it looks like there's two different ways to go. Let's go down this way. Oh, there's rocks here. Usually means there's lunchbox close by. Can't tell if I'm missing it or... If I go around to the left? Is the bridge fixed now? Oh. Okay. Well, they fixed that quick after I put in a lot of work to grumble, like... Okay, there must be the... It goes up to the lighthouse, which... Where the hell is this lunchbox? Am I... I don't know. I can smell the wet grass. Ugh. Smells like home. All right, let's see. This area flooded.
I need something to cut this.
this puts us right next to the well. Okay.
And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis and Davis family being So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors.
Yeah. Nothing too important over there. Suppose I should go on the actual story path, because this is going to just probably be a dead end. Yeah.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho saga.
Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. I can't believe it's already almost 10 p.m. This day really flew by. Mayor Sutter
is not afraid of the rough questions.
Does Mayor Sutter have something to do with the call? Is that an area I will be able to go into? No, that's just the actual marsh. Okay. Oh, God. Can you imagine how many ticks she's going to get walking through here? Although I guess it's autumn, the ticks would still be out. My first watery visit. I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird. They're restless at night, making weird noises and running away. And I could swear I hear someone moving around, circling. I'm going to give it one more night and then move on. Mm-hmm. Woo!
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I feel like it's nice just being able to take all these guys out, investigate the area. I do have 5 dolls. Still feel like I'm supposed to have 5 per area. I missed out on a couple. Oh.
I don't have the key. Oh, another rhyme.
An old watcher of the sea before his demise that ruined his eyes. An old? Watcher of the sea before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes, who played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak. Lost his soul's... I have no clue. I'm gonna have to look those up because I'm just gonna try I suppose I could just try a bunch of different combinations, but I just want to make sure that I have all the dolls I need. Okay, and then that almost goes around the entire area. See if there's anything over here. Nope. Okay. All right, trailer park fee.
In the rain, must not drink the water.
Hey, it's Tornodon.
Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop bit before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, son.
Oh, okay.
I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfrod, Thor.
Well, that's good to know, Lucius. Let me know. Well, I suppose eventually I'll just get to real spoilers, but I don't know how much you care. This is a pretty story-heavy game, but also it's kind of about the mood of it all.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in
I could go back to reading Homestuck.
I need to check out the trailer.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Nights Motorcycle Club. Winners of last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends. Propose to your partner or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, and bar mitzvahs.
I mean, there's a lot of other things that I would like to read on stream because I think it would be fun, but I know that there's things that you're not supposed to read on the internet, which I think is always really funny. Like Reddit stories, you're supposed to get permission before you read stories, which, like, you're posting on a public forum. It seems kind of weird that you couldn't just read that stuff off. And I mean, as long as you credit the person, but I don't know. So Homestuck and some other webcomics are really the only options that I have to be able to just, like, do some gentle reading. I'd like to do more, though. Also, I do think that Liddy might need to be here if I read Homestuck, because we need to have someone who actually knows what the hell is going on describe if we're missing something or if it's just really confusing. Oh, God. My back could just snap in half.
Reeks of booze. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Critical look at a broken system. Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we're committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use the insightful mind of yours. So we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Supervisory Stacy Marrow. Murder at the Manor House. An architectural mystery. Because I know you love a good pun.
From
Ilmo.
Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Yeah, girlie, in this reality, you're lush. Look at all these beers. Whew. Okay, I was gonna say, I was kidding. It's not really that many beers, but you know, that's kind of a lot. Although, most of the people that I've known or the experiences that I've been
Addressed to me
when you're drinking
years ago.
heavily is that you just kind of leave old stuff around. So.
Stories changing reality, not just people's memories.
$48 for an electric bill? Shit, that's cheap as hell.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Hell yeah, I love me a shower beer. And back when I used to drink. But,
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Bon. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
my day was pretty good. Got the garage ready. Finally organized it in a way that is a lot more effective.
Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker.
Because we are having a garage sale next weekend, so did quite a bit of stuff. Went and got some good pizza. Looked to see if a Switch 2 was available at Walmart. It was not, so I'm just tepidly thinking about getting a Switch 2. It's like, if it's available, maybe I'll buy it. And I know that a lot of people are like, yeah, if you just go early, it's available. They've been doing restocks pretty frequently, but I'm like, I don't care that much to like get up right away in the morning. Oh god, our fictional daughter's dead. You have 2 Switch 2s already? You spent $1,000 already on Switch 2s?
Fuck. She's at school. David.
No eyeballs. What?
I'm in the story and it's coming true.
No eyeballs. You have 2 eyeballs already. I see.
Said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
What? Dear cop.
Mulligan?
I can buy 1 Switch 2 package.
Hey!
I don't know.
Stay where you are.
Not more than that. Probably won't buy a game for like 4 months.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Ah, Jesus Christ. What's my goal here? Follow the cultists? Where did they go? Right. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. I'd love to sell you some knives. Oh.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Good night, Joe! Joe, no! They replaced his eyes with cotton!
This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Lucis, did you see the puppet fighting game? Forget if I asked you about that yesterday. That was announced during Summer Games Fest. There was also Future Game Fest, but, okay, hold on. I gotta show this to you. This also gives me an excuse to look up if Future Game Fest had any announcements. Future Game Show. Everything announced at Future Game Show. Let's see. We got The Expanse, Arises, Echoes of the End. This was today. Whispers in the Fog, Seven Deadly Sins Origins. That's a game you'll want to play, right? Because you love the Seven Deadly Sins. You're a huge fan. The Finals, Herdling looked okay. Sleep Awake looked pretty insane. The Spec Ops The Line guy and Nine Inch Nails. Constance looked good too. Waifu Tactical Force, Jesus. Yeah, they didn't really have any games that Joe and Mac Retro Collection. That's at least something I heard of. This is all new stuff. Scooby-Doo DLC, House Flipper 2, Mafia the Old Country, that's been showing up a whole bunch of places. Okay. Let's see. Felt That Boxing. There it is. No, I don't want Chicken Jockey. You can't make me. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, I just thought that this is... I just love the animation so much. Like...
Alright, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be
because she'll like it so much?
Don't waste my time.
Oh hell yeah, you gotta... I think it comes out September too. Yeah, the thing I'm worried about this is the actual gameplay, which Unreal Engine 5 has obviously allowed people to do graphics in a way that's never been possible before. And the humor looks on point, the character models look on point, but yeah, the actual gameplay, I'm curious. No, it's not VR. Wishlist now, or when did it say? Oh no, it doesn't say. Yeah. Well, maybe they thought about doing VR and then they realized that, like, hey, unless you're... Well, at the same time, though, the VR, the specs would need to be pretty good because that's definitely an Unreal Engine 5 game. And I feel like, unfortunately, where we're going with VR is that it's like... Their headsets, if they could display a game of that fidelity, then that'd be awesome. But, like, the headset costs are going to get really high. They're going to... Like, to play something like that natively would probably be, like $1,500. Versus if you just play, like, MetaQuest, which... It's fine, and stylized games look good, but, like, I remember when I tried to play The Elder Scrolls 5 VR, it did not look good. Hey, stop right there! The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing, a chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker! Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Bright Falls fucking finest! They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This was Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Rest easy, buddy.
She's a weird person. We got beers, we got guitars, we got a gas lawnmower, we got some other crap. Hey Ilmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup, doesn't help me. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you, and all condiments are welcome, of course. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup, too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Not everyone who enjoys frying themselves to death. Melon, who would pick mustard over ketchup? Hello, fellows. I suggest that we start a regular sauna night. Bring your own beer. Dear, blah, 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 blah. Ba, 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 ba. It's your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Okay, so we got something connecting them to the cult. Hey, I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Look in the smiley coffee cup. Imagine it's a big coffee cup. Oh yeah, there's some cock, huh? Could always use a bit of cock. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, look in the smiley coffee cup. Okay, there's 3 symbols. What does it mean, though? What does the lock combination look like? Let me do this. Is there a key somewhere? Maybe?
Locked.
Oh, there is. Okay.
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
There we go.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
I don't have a rifle, so...
There's a basement.
God, of course. Okay. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart. Stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it'll be like a ritual. Thanks.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone, please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to do 100% positive. Someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful. In which case, you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster. Mark the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by your last count. Locked and loaded. Okay.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch twice to make sure it works, remember floodlights on tripods, we need to see what we're doing, always work in pairs. Well, at least they're being well, you know, maybe they'll do some team building exercises for the rituals, and, you know, they'll have a pizza party, even though everyone just wants raises. Subject, the cult of the tree. Hell yeah. Nothing like having your fellow murderers do trust falls with you. I feel like if I was in a group that was that dangerous, though, I'd be worried that one of them would just, like, kill me for fun, and then the other guys would be like, hey, don't kill people. You're still in, but just don't kill your fellow cult members. Like it'd be a slap on the wrist. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielding a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding natural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 8521-1027 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Mamont and Dr. Mamont at the Cauldron Lake facility. Research site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to prioritization of rituals. You were right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations. Leaves home in car. Arrives at Oh Dear Diner. Opens restaurant. Spills a cup of coffee. Stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner. Did not hear her. Goes on breaks. Back from break. Ate a sandwich and wrote a notebook. Couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds. Smiling. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes a notebook. Stares at cloud and then becomes upset. Shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Not close enough to hear her. Leaves pier, arrives at car, enters, arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating, goes to bed, reads The Sudden Stop, turn off lights.
This is one weird cult.
We like your enthusiasm, buddy, but you gotta dial it back. Overeager guy brings the snacks to the cult meetings. Hey, you could have killed anybody else here, but not Carl. Fuck, he always brought Doritos. We're the Cult of the Tree we watched in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree. A spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest. Cult of the Tree. Oh, my goodness.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
Why the puzzle, Zuma? Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can.
Frank brings chips too. Hey, Frank, cool it, man. All you bring is the off-brand Doritos.
The combination to the
Fribitos? No one wants those, man. No one likes your Faygo soda. I don't care if the Juggalos use it. I don't know if Faygo is still exists, but I think that's a very silly. It's very silly.
No, Logan's not dead.
I hope I'm not dead. Jeb! What, am I gonna put my finger in it? Well, you could. Shut up! I'm not doing that. We're not animals here. We're cultists.
Nah.
I mean, that's how things start. You come up with a stupid scenario and then you put way too much effort into it. Man, did all of these get updates? I kind of wish that I got like bonus points or something for filling these out. Maybe like the clippings. That'd be nice just to give me a bit more something to what was I gonna say? Motivate me? Because I do want to fill out this board, but you know, feels like I'm just putting a ton of these in here and it could just be done automatically. Okay. That's for later. Oh, whoops, not the previous murders. The cult of the tree. All right. Cult symbols. Rose marigold.
Yeah.
Okay. Cultist note admonishing members sabotaging equipment. Cult goal?
That's not right.
Cult psychology? Oh, okay. Cult ritual. Okay, Nightingale only victim to become a monster. Using the clicker in the cult ritual.
Think, Saga.
Okay. Nope. Nope. It's who's involved. Mulligan and Thornton. Okay. Alright, the trail of the cults. Well, this part is being done automatically. I don't know why that is, but I'm down for it.
So this goes here, and that goes there. The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Okay. All right. That's all of that. Weapon upgrade, bows and bolts. Okay. We got auto fire. I'll increase reload speed. I feel like that would be the right decision here.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Okay, read all those, grabbed all that stuff. All right. Oh, the chair got stuck in the. Oh, I got a chair in me. Oh, there it is. It's down. Okay. Oh, whoops, no.
Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker. No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
Monster?
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest.
Oh, shit, it's 10:35. I gotta feed the dogs.
Pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one trick. The forest. The word. A secret.
Oh yeah, Lucis. I am in where they're doing the war and infinite level up in Miram, and I'm assuming the character that you like is Musashi or whatever his name is in the manhwa. That's super funny. I don't know. Did you ever read Vagabond?
This was a trap.
And while I ask that question, I will. Yeah, he's just based off of the real life guy, Miyato Musashi, I think that's his name, and he became like a mythical figure in Japan because he like killed 100 swordsmen, like in his day, like sword masters. But he was a real person, but things got a little exaggerated, so he's just that character, like, but like a fictionalized version of that real person who became a character and then transferred to the story. So if you like that kind of personality he has, you could read Vagabond, which is like one of the best manga of all time by like a lot, but the story is pretty heavy. So and it's like interesting swordplay. Yeah, that's one of those things that if you read about, you'll know just more lore about Japan in general. So yeah, I'd recommend reading Vagabond, but only if you have a lot of time. All right, I'm gonna go feed the dogs. All right, dogs are fed.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Nice.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
What am I supposed to do with the float? So maybe that's just a float. I don't think there was a float in here. No.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
And contemplate giving the poem an heart to the witch sign. Open the overlap. Here, it's a parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Okay, what was I looking for?
The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Is missing a soundtrack?
Is that the Espresso
Missing
Express?
from the parade float. I need to put it together. No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere. missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Okay, cool. So fuse, turn the thing on, and then I should be able to access the circuit.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Damn it. Does it do a full circle? If I stop it right there, does it go all the way around? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Naturally. Oh god.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Oh, yeah. I already read that one. Alright. Well, that's just objectively dangerous. Wondering, can I power it off? Nope. It's just getting power and operating.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Musco mask is.
Well, I'll have to beat them to death.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. No mistake is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
It's interesting that she just has psychic powers.
Reach it. Real proud of him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Okie dokie.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Musco will be there.
So when they say it's in the well, what? Oh, no, it's right here on the side of the well. Oh.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously. A little something to get those arms moving.
Okay. I wanna make a lot of money and feel dead inside. I ask you what to do tonight. I wanna make a lot of money and feel dead inside.
I figured out what the float is missing. The moose mask appeared on the well.
I can't tell if this is treating me like an idiot or if this is just good detective work. Maybe I'm just bad at taking my own documentation where I'm like, oh, I would just remember what I would do instead of writing it down and, you know. So, gift shop and fair trade fund zone. Looking for the knife.
I guess a toy knife will do.
And then what's the other location? Oh yeah, the like boardwalk. Sup, Fafa? How's your new place treating you? Or well, you know. Yeah, your new place. You live there, it's yours, in a way. You can't sleep. Do you have that feeling that, like, you're still in a new place, or is this just you can't sleep because something else? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Okay, well, I took the toy knife. I don't know if I should be trying to use the rifle more. Or not the rifle, the... bolt gun. Yes, yes. I do plan on playing Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 after I finish Alan Wake 2, which is this one. So that is my current plan. Yeah, and by that time, Liddy, I would think, would have already gotten all the way through it, so... she'll probably know some stuff about it that could assist me. Because when I played Deltarune before, she knew absolutely everything. And I was able to do all the secret stuff. But then again, maybe some of the secret stuff might not be known for a little while. So, alright, so I should just be able to go straight. I guess I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Nope, just keep running. Woohoo! Fuck, I thought I dodged. Oh, the wolf is coming at me. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. There's your knife.
Ooh.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
Looks like a lake if I've ever seen one. Is this Cauldron Lake?
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together.
Whoa!
I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and...
Oh, we're getting full racism up in here. Alright. Goddamn. Alright. I'm gonna go tell my wife good night. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, back at it. Oh man, this game is so intense. I feel like I'm getting like I don't want to say exhausted, but something close to it, where it's just like it's kind of more tiring than exciting, but I really like the art direction and I really like the story and the characters. It's like watching Twin Peaks, actually, where it's like, God damn, I have to pay attention this whole time. This isn't like watching Netflix. Not that I even have Netflix, but oh man, I really do not have a lot of ammunition. God, okay.
Stuck up FBI bitch.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
What a thrill.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
That's just where I went.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Anything change in this loop? Nope. Suppose that's what makes it a loop. Right. The loop, the loop, the loop is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Am I supposed to loop again? Or is this one of those situations where I need to solve a puzzle so that it doesn't loop? That's where it came from. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Get through that. I need to look for another way through.
God, I know this is gonna be a boss fight, and I'm just like so low on ammunition. shit. Yep, here it is. God, especially if I have to fight two of them. Yeah. I hear stuff, but I don't. Oh fuck! Oh, for fuck's sake! No. God, I should have known that shooting him in the face would only not do much. Stupid fucking mask. Yeah, is it the same engine? Am I crazy for thinking that? Because I thought Resident Evil's engine was like the RE engine. So that's why I'm confused on what, why is it, it's so similar. I mean, designing your game after Resident Evil 2 is a good idea. Because, like, why would you not do that? That game sold a shitload of units. I mean, Resident Evil 3 Remake even sold a ton of units, and that game wasn't even very good. And I still liked it. It just... it's a little less, less than Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yeah, I don't even understand that. I don't get how it's not the same engine.
Okay.
I feel like this is fucking Ocarina of Time, where it's like the Lost Woods, where you gotta go through one area and then the next and the next. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh yeah, that's a lot of blood there, Starsky, huh?
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Who's this guy?
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers.
Yeah, if I...
Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor.
If I took a guess for Remedy, I would say that this is probably... Because they did... Oh my god. They did DLC as well. And I think they would probably do something like a Control 2 before Alan Wake 3.
They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton?
Or something within the same universe, because people seem to like that a lot. Have they announced anything, Remedy?
Just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess new steak is never a mistake, huh?
Oh, Max Payne 1 and 2 remake. Control 2. Okay, so yeah, they're already making Control 2. Yeah, that's already being made. Okay. Yeah, the Max Payne 1 and 2 remake, I thought that was supposed to come out, like, last year, but I guess that didn't happen. And then FBC Firebreak is a 3-person cooperative first-person shooter set within the enigmatic Federal Bureau of Control. Okay, so it's a 3-player cooperative first-person shooter set within the FBC. And that's scheduled to release on June 17th. Oh. Okay, so they do have a game coming out in the universe. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll check that out. Yeah, so Control 2, Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes, which I'm really excited for. And I'll definitely play those. See how they remake them, if they're going to do a full remake treatment, or if they're going to do like RE2 remake, something similar to that, or yeah, just what they do, I guess. But yeah, we'll have to see if that gets good reviews, because I like the universe. You know, it's very SPC, which I could imagine someone would argue that the SPC universe is like the OG in that regard, so it's maybe lesser than, but every time I've looked at SPC stuff, it makes no fucking sense. Like, it's just a bunch of children coming up with, like, monsters. Like, they don't really think about the backstories to a lot of them until way later. I mean, Max Payne is semi-connected because Alex Casey is just Max Payne. Yeah. Do I have flares in my quick? Let's see. Man, I really do not have a lot of shotgun ammunition. Oops. Alright, we'll see if I can get through this, I'm assuming a boss encounter. The free as hell. God damn it. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay. God damn. Fuck. Yeah. I wonder, can I aim at this one from here? God damn, he shoots so fast.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Shit. Fuck me. Hey! Defeat Mulligan and Thornton. 45%. Okay. Woo!
I've been tricked. Scratch Room. I tried to fix the story, but it has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place?
Hey, the clicker.
I can stop this nightmare.
End of chapter. Okay. Back in Watery, which this should be the same percentage as the other one, 45.5, yeah. Okay.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Damn, alright. So are those other areas not flooded anymore? That's what happened before. So that should be right here, I think. So if I go straight. Damn. Used a lot of ammunition. Like, they do not mess around with these bosses. They really feel like you'll run out of resources pretty quick if you're playing it incorrectly.
Another cult stash?
Only striped cups? Striped cups. Stripe. Is that a stripe too? What does it look like stripes? Oh, that's stripes. Okay, so 4. Four, 7. Is it 4, 7, 13? Or 1? Okay, so 1, 4, 7. Hey. Do not take what is not yours. Well, fuck you. I am out of ammunition otherwise, so. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Oh, okay. Porta potties. Blech. I think my personal hell would be, or maybe purgatory, but like the bad version of purgatory would be just that, like, the only bathroom within like a 10-mile radius is a porta potty, and it's like after a festival was at like the end of a festival where it's just been like the worst gross. I'm not even gonna get more descriptive, but yeah, I think that's my hell. Coffee themed names for the rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee, rickety rides, creepy mood, money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Yeah, you can't give moose amphetamine. Trust me, I've tried. Moose don't do good with amphetamine. Okay, so I go this way and then up to the ranger cabin.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Okay. I need to go around. Right.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
I should look around. Very high-strung character. I don't think any of this was underwater. I think it was really just right here. Yeah. It's just the underwater area, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Scary, scary place. I'm so sorry, dog. I don't like doing that. I think there's another one too.
Another one of those rhymes.
Or maybe there isn't another wolf? I thought there was two. Oh, yep. I don't like that. I don't like killing those dogs. I mean, they're wolves, but like... Ugh. Okay, so there should be a key somewhere. Wonder... A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart. Yeah, I think I'm missing some of these dolls. Oh, does the screwdriver work? Oh, it does. Of course. Silly me.
I feel bad for these guys.
Probably get a trophy for petting all the deer. Experiment PFNR23, codename Beauty and the Beast. Test result notations. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would. Making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The early results will have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be a groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. Oh. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Now I've got the dolls that maybe all the dolls I needed were... Let me... Maiden. Okay.
Ugh. Keep trying. Doesn't make sense. Nah.
Oh.
Something feels different. I should look around.
FBC charm. Does it say where the charm is? Oh. Well, now everything's all tipped over. Looks like something came through. Oh.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Filling the shape. 42.9%. Okay. Alright.
Feral maniacs. Hunting season was a bust. And face it, behind them.
Okay. There we go. So there's just a ton of these puzzles that I've just been missing, and I could have just done this whole time because I thought you needed to fill up all 5 slots, but I was wrong, so... Cool, cool, cool. I've just been missing a bunch of stuff.
No.
Oh no, I'm looking for 1B.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. Oh shit.
It's really nice
For my bracelet.
that you can just pick up the arrows. Okay. Okay. So this is essentially how you level her up. And, well, active level ups, but not... Are you supposed to be passive level ups? I don't know how you'd consider it. Equipment. That's how you get her equipment. Thank God for maps, man. It's like I can't find a fucking thing on my own. Oh, screwdriver does work on that. Hell yeah, screwdrivers are are a lifesaver. They could drop ammo? I had no idea that that was something they did. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright. Oh, yeah, and then I was going to see... Remedied, absolutely. It's remedied. It's mysterious. It's yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. No, that's great. That's great to know. I'm gonna have to throw away one of these hand flares. So I can get this other charm. Okay. So then this one, 1A. Moostall tree. Man, this is way simpler than I thought it was gonna be. You just need to place one doll, not all 5. Silly, silly, silly me. Alright, what changed here? The foot of the large moose statue. Where's the large moose statue? Moose statue. Yeah, but having them drop ammo makes way more sense if you're, yeah, I just think it makes a lot more sense. I think it's a good thing for them to do that. Was there a save point in here?
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
Quite the show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming?
Shoebox.
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yasko needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Ava beer.
Okay. So at the large moose statue? What the fuck is a large moose statue? No ammunition there. Let's see. Oh, can I break this lock too? Who needs a key when you have a screwdriver? Literally. Did not realize that she was just gonna break every single lock with it. Alright, let's see. Just up to you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try? So there are no results. The prompting has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches. All right, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics. Man, when I installed internet, I went into too many people's houses that looked exactly like this. And it's like, I never mean to be that guy, but like during that time I was thinking inside a lot, damn bitch, you live like this? Like, psh.
Yeah. Okay then. What is this?
Experiment Maiden Waiting. My dear maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you soon, dearest. It pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here, and I pine. Test sites in Watery. Okay.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
What does this one do? Saves you from death, but shatters in the process? Okay. That's pretty nice. Alright. Man, I should have had this guide up the entire time. Just losing so much time doing this. Lucis, did you ever do Kingdom Hearts 3 on Critical? Not just the not just the main game, but fighting the Data 13. Goddamn. I did not. I gave up on fighting the Data 13. I don't know what it is, but I was just like, fuck it, man. I've tried multiple times, and I think because I had spent so much time doing in Kingdom Hearts 2 the Data 13 that I just didn't want to do it. I was so tired. Hello, Among the Couch 23. How is it going? Let's see. I need to go over this way. Okay, so I didn't do 2B. That's good. Yeah, it's good. Just playing some Alan Wake 2, pumping through it. This game is really intense, and Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, why is he so fast? Fuck. Oh my god.
Fucking monsters.
Yes, I will be playing through Control eventually here again. Because I never ended up playing the DLC when I originally beat Control. But yeah. My plan of attack right now is to beat Alan Wake 2, play through Deltarune chapters 3 and 4, and then maybe I'll do Control. Yeah. And then that would be just in time to probably do the new Remedy first-person shooter game that also that takes place in the Control timeline. World? Timeline? Universe? Okay. And this one is, let's see, 2B. Solution. Deer Doll Boat. Moose Doll Waves. Trickster Doll Jewelry. That would suck so much if you accidentally left a doll here. Solve 5 nursery rhyme puzzles. 33.32. Okay. Hey, there it is.
Charm.
Yeah, no, for sure. Is there any requests that come to mind immediately that we haven't already talked about? Increases damage dealt when low on health? Ooh, okay. I feel like I get low on health pretty fast. Okay. To be. Yeah, I didn't grab the charm from 1B, so I should. I don't know, I thought like, oh yeah, it'll probably be. Yeah, Tails. I think Tails is where we'll focus on the multiplayer aspect, because I do like that game, especially now that we're kind of getting into it a little bit more. We got leveling up the titles, so we'll probably stick with Tails for multiplayer stuff for a little bit. It'd be cool if when we did do Gauntlet. Oh my god! For fuck's sake! If we get more than 2 people in there. Because Gauntlet, to me, it was always like, I remember playing with 4 people, like, or at least 3 people. We try to get a 4th person in, but, you know, friends are fickle when it comes to playing multiplayer games, especially when you're younger and they all just want to play Halo. And, like, I get it. Halo is a lot of fun, but I could only kick their ass so many times in Halo. And then play against my brothers and then immediately lose. I miss back in the day when, like, you didn't have to be the best in the world at a game. You just had to be better at it than your friends. And, like, then you could just kind of dominate. Sly Cooper? Or the... those RPGs that we talked about that I keep forgetting about, that I don't remember the name of. I'm terrible at this fucking map. Alright. Moose. Where is the big moose statue? Epic Battle Fantasy, yeah. At least you know what I'm talking about as soon as I say it. That's could never be more appreciated. All right, let's see. What the fuck is this giant moose statue? Okay, so I did 2B, 2C, 1B, 1A, 3B, and 1C.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Huh. Yeah, the handgun's not very strong. Oh, there's the giant moose statue. Oh.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Saves you from death. Oh, was that another coffee mug charm? Oh. Well, that's... I mean, I guess having multiple Cupo coins is... I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but... Yeah. I mean, you know what my preferences... I think you know what my preferences are. Generally single-player action-adventure games with... RPG elements, generally not shooters. Not that anyone, I don't know if anyone has suggested a shooter besides Halo, which, like, man, playing Halo and not being like in person playing with them, you know, like playing online just is not the same thing as playing Halo together in a room. And that's as soon as Halo 3 came out. I remember playing online at a friend's house because they had better internet than I did. And it was like, it just didn't feel fun, which was like, I don't know. It just felt like now when you got angry at your friends, when you're playing online, it felt like you're just actually angry and not just like dicking around. I mean, not that people didn't fight while they were playing IRL, but you know, I feel like it meant something. But yeah, I can't believe they took split screen out of Halo. That's fucking crazy. That's so rude. It seems, I don't know, like people love couch co-op, and just because, I don't know, I know that,
Find the key.
God, I don't know what I know. Okay, let's see. Yeah. And, like, why take that away? Why is Elder Doll I? Trickster Doll waves.
Huh.
Okay, are a bunch of people gonna pop up now? I'll quickly reload. Let's see. You'll have to follow the shady trail from the lighthouse all the way back down to the roadside area. So, take a right. Yeah, absolutely loses. I don't even know if it's a conspiracy theory or if it's just like a shitty practice. It's kind of like Facebook, you know, that like they keep all of their algorithms, everything they are doing is literally, it's supposed to connect you with other people, but it ends up just alienating you from other people. Like,
Another lunchbox.
wait a minute. But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough, too, because I want to say that things were a little bit better back in the day. I don't know if they... I mean, technically, they were a little bit better, because, you know, we didn't have what's currently going on in the government happening. Some other stuff was going on, but, you know. It's real bad shit. But it does feel like the generation has sort of lost something. You know, we talk about that often enough, where it's like either they're losing the ability to not read, I mean, and not being able to use critical thinking with like ChatGPT and like, I don't know. And then when it comes to like games, I feel like a old person.
The charm collection.
When it comes to like, oh, you kids back in my day, we used to play games in person together. Here's the max amount of health restored in safe havens. I like that one a lot. And I don't want to be a crotchety old man. I want to be a generally positive person who wants to help people. But like, if somebody, like, if I'm working and I'm like 35 years old and somebody says like, oh, like I ask them, like if I review their work, because at that point I'd probably be a manager, I ask them like, okay, how did you come to this solution? Like, we got to talk to the customer or whatever. And they say, oh, I consulted with ChatGPT and this is what they told me to do. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Well, and I had already dealt with that, but that guy got fired, so. How did I miss so much stuff? Oh fuck, another one. Oh, two more. Also, is there... I keep wondering if there's a finite amount of monsters, or if they are, or if they'll just keep reappearing. Okay, well... explored that area. I was trying to go to 3A. I think that's the one that I actually ended up doing. Maybe. Yeah, it does seem like they don't like dropping batteries for the flashlights.
Bolt cutters.
Oh, you need bolt cutters. Oh. Okay, so I can't do that one. What about 2A? Yep. God, bolt cutters in horror games, fucking, they go hand in hand. They are peanut butter and jelly.
Must be locked from the other side.
Go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next...
Starlight Symphony, hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big. Maybe more eye-catching font choice? Comic book story idea. A literal space opera. A sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Murder mystery. Aliens meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white. Negative color. Singing is rhyming. Rhyming is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. This is going to be my best work yet.
Any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
Crochet dog sweaters? Shit.
Just stop. This is your doing. Stop.
Oh, a doll. Man, I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning area and go through that too. Although I do think I still needed bolt cutters, so I suppose that's the excuse to go back to the different areas. Okay, solution: bear doll, candy. And you do need the other dolls to make this work. Wise elder doll waves.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Tourist. For all ages.
Shit. Woo. Is that it? Is that everybody?
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Okay. What does this one do? Increases quality and quantity of resources found? Oh, fuck yeah. What? That's a huge one. That's crazy. That's probably the best upgrade there is. Well, I guess maybe. I don't know what other upgrades there all are, but I mean that's a huge improvement.
Another cult box.
Hell yeah, I'm inside. I was gonna say something, and then I think I'm done. I mean, I'm not done playing, but you know. Not gonna say that weird shit I was about to say. God, is there a wolf out there? What the fuck? Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal, Starlight Symphony. Sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best. Hey, I've moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them. Megan, just let me know when you're okay. Please, I miss you. I don't need you to know where you are. Just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. Okay. Not a lot of resources in here. Other than just saying I moved the keys. Was there a clue in there? I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Do you mean in general? Or it's up top? If the flooding can't get the keys, My immediate thought is that they're high up, but maybe he meant in a different building? God, more of these fucking dogs? Shit. Left the keys in an area that wouldn't be touched by the flooding. Oh, actual batteries. Nice. Oh, and this is her trailer. Okay. Well, not there. Oh, it was probably who he was addressing it to. Did you say Maria? Gonna guess it's in that other house. Okay. Now, if only I could teleport out of here. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him. Nope, you can't make me fight him. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna shuffle away. Did the magic 8-ball just answer twice? Truly is a magic 8-ball. Also, did somebody else follow me 33 minutes ago?
This bridge got fixed quick.
No, it's because their account is from June 7th. Huh. They didn't say anything in chat, though. Unless they got banned right away. Which... Okay. All right. I flipped through this entire area. Let's get the hell out of here. Also, I just pressed X. I didn't look at what location I was trying to go to. Yeah, this is not the location I was trying to go to. Damn it. Nope, sorry, we actually need to get to Bright Falls. That's where I wanted to go. Inside.
I had a escaped the dark place. So would the dark presence. Scratch. It was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head.
Wait, what?
Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
I think I missed something there. Because, like, you can't, I probably skipped that. I mean, I did skip a cutscene. I thought it was the loading cutscene, or the one where she gets out of the car, but apparently something else happened, because the boy was covered in blood.
This bridge got fixed quick.
God, the sky looks so beautiful. This game is this an Unreal Engine game? I guess I'm talking about the RE engine and stuff, but I didn't even look up what the game is produced with or designed with. All right, Bright Falls.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up.
Northlight Engine.
I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh yeah, it's just an engine Remedy made.
Alan Wake. The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write.
What?
The dark place makes you forget.
Is Alex Casey gonna die here?
I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider!
No one else needs to get hurt! Fuck off!
Oh no! Scritches! Yeah, that would have been a terrible cutscene to actually skip. Whoops. No chance. Boy is soaked. Whew. People just explode? Yeah, it looks like it.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here. I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. I need to protect myself. A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic. That's Casey.
Man, is Casey doing all this? Damn. Oh shit! Shit! I don't see any ammunition, so...
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? In my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Well, I have a single bullet, so...
Look out! It's him!
Alex, aren't you Scratch? So maybe he's using your body as a conduit?
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife!
Oh, hey, FBC.
Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. I'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. Removing the evidence and paperwork.
Nothing is funnier than the FBI getting overridden because, like, when could that ever happen?
I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it.
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
End of chapter. We Watch in the Night. Complete chapter. No chance. 43.9%. Okay, so it dramatically lessens, it looks like. About 3%. Yeah. Shows that people are actually playing the game that buy it, so that's
Tor and Odin were in the photo
awesome.
with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Okay. Alex Casey lunchboxes.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Can't believe how much stuff I'm missing.
Makes sense.
I wonder if there's... this is all the dolls? Oh no, I must be missing at least one. Yeah. Completing the parade float. Got the overlap. Cult of the Tree. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Yeah. Why do they want to kill Alan Wake? Cultist. Deer Mask. Okay, yeah, that's the who's involved. Okay. I can't select those. All right. Okay. All right. Where am I? Bunker Woods. We're trying to go to the Valhalla nursing home. Okay. All right.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Yeah, it sounds like it. The history of the Valhalla nursing home.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
These fucking 75-year-old men just getting absolutely blackout drunk. Okay, there we go. Now, where am I on here? Path this way? Let's go up and around. Nope. No, there should be a path to the left. Okay.
Oh, another rhyme.
Okay, so that's one. Child doll tree.
Right. Another charm.
Okay. There we go. Make sure I save, see what the charm does. Another coffee mug charm. Okay. So now, oh, what time is it? Yeah, I'll play for a little while longer. Okay. Let's see. Shit. Fuck. This is really not a good place to fight this thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whew. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah. Weapon upgrades. Yeah, I think I was gonna do the reload speed. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. That's pretty good. I didn't think that I was going to use the crossbow so much, but it ends up being kind of a lifesaver. The shotgun really is where it's at. I like the idea of being able to heal, but I think reload speed probably the better idea.
Sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
That's such a good narrative reason for things to get upgraded. Okay. Oh my god, come on! Jeez.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Back then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Yeah, for $80 a cup. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up, just no one's ever bought any, but you know, it's there. It's cheap though. But maybe. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling the forest. Is that a blast? Alright, interesting. Okay, let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. There are 200 total vehicles at a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2. Yep, there are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? How many cars are in the factory? So that's 754 divided by 4. $188.5. So let's see. 4 times 188 is 752. So there are 752. No, that's not right. There's 188. There's 188 cars. Oh, but there's 200 total vehicles. Oh, shit. Okay. Shit. Okay, no, I know how to do this. So there's 200 total vehicles. So if there was, oh my God, I need a piece of paper. 100 times 4 is 400. So that would be enough. God. Can I write? Yeah, I need to write the equation down. I don't have a pen. Trying to think of how I could write this on my computer. God. A piece of paper. I got some paper. Do I have a pen? Okay. So what do we got? So there's x plus y equals 200. 4x plus 2y equals 754. We want to know how many vehicles equals that. Oh my God. What do I do after that? 4x plus 2y equals 754. X plus y equals 200. You can't have two equal symbols. But yeah, x plus, okay, no, you're saying the two different equations. Yeah, because those are two different equations. Yeah. Is there a shorthand for this, or is this just like one of those fucking guessing ones? Because if I did 60, 40, I remember these in math. It's such a pain in the ass. Are you Rain Man? 240. Then times 40. 80. That's not nearly enough, so... There's 100, 120. There's 120 times 4 equals 480. Did you actually try to figure this out, or did you just put it into a Google or a math equation? So yeah, 480. 2 times 8, 2 times 80 should be 160. 480, 160, 640. So let's see, 4 times 140, 60. So 4 times 140 is 560. So 60 times 2 is 120 plus 560, 680. Still too many. 150 and 50. Let's see, 150 times 4, 600. And 50 times 2, so that's 700. So it's more than that. 155 and 45. Right, 155 times 4 equals 620. 90 plus 90 is 710. 160. 160 times 4 equals 640. 40 times 2 is 80 plus 80 is 720. God. Let's see. 165 times 4 is 660. And then 35. 660 plus 35 times 2 is 70. 730. Oh, this is so annoying. 170 and 30? What about that? Times 4, 680 plus 60 is 740. Nope. 175. Oh, there you go. 177. Well, good on you for remembering how to do equations properly. It has been a minute. I was brute forcing it. 200. Hold on. Hey, so 200 times 2, 400. Now, hold on a second here. 200. So if you have the two equations, 200 times 2. Wait, why would you just do 200 times 2? Okay, hold on a second. So that would take off the y. Then you would minus 400, and then 354 divided by 4. Oh, God damn it. You're right. That's... Why did I think I'd have to do it more complicated than that? Nope, you're right. That's very, very simple and shows you how often I use math. Absolutely pathetic that I wouldn't get there with using just the regular. So if you did 754 divided by 2, that also get you there? Hold on. All right. So I did 754 divided by 2. That'd be 377. So that would be, and then you divide it by 2 for the whole thing. So then you have 2x equals 377. And 377 divided by 2. No, that one makes it. All right. Yeah, that wouldn't do it either. Because I thought if you divided the whole thing, or can you just divide that and then that? So then you would have 354 divided by, okay. I thought there was a whole thing with addition. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I thought addition you couldn't just divide. Well, no, that makes sense though. All right. Okay. Well, that made me feel, I don't know. There's a very few circumstances IRL where you need to do that math, but you know what? God, that's so embarrassing. I wish real life had me do some math, so then all of those years that I spent doing math class would have actually amounted to something instead of just, you know, not remembering how to do basic algebra. Also shows you that math is just like, maybe shouldn't be something that we teach for like 10 to 15 years. Well, not 15. I suppose you start learning math in kindergarten. I think like kindergarten through like 9th grade, totally understand why math is there. Do algebra, great. But like, you know, algebra 2, I mean, geometry is pretty important.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and
I don't know what I would skip.
But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
I also learned that in other countries, they learn math in like a completely different way, where they do theory for the majority of their high school instead of like just solving equations, because they say that solving equations doesn't really do anything because we have tools to do that, and if you don't understand the basic principles of math, then it doesn't help you. And I was taking calculus in college, and like I didn't understand it because it was all principles, and we never went over a principle that, as far as I can remember, like explaining why math problems work instead of just like doing equations. That shit is I really wish I would have learned that when I was younger. Old gods.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga?
What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Saga, this way.
No, I'm pilfering your shit.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
Maybe I'm thinking of permutations.
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Because I'm pretty sure when you... Maybe what I was thinking of is when you have to do like 2 parenthesis x plus y equals 30? Wait. Because essentially you divide by 2 for the whole thing. So 15 equals x plus y.
Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
I thought Ahti put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
Finish.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs. But your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
You can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Okay. Ain't that just like most group homes? There's one employee.
You were a handsome deer.
What is up with her and deer? Bet she's got a deer sona. Okay, I think I am actually gonna go to bed this time though. Oh, what does that put me at? 10 and a half hours. All right. We're kicking through it. All right, bitter buns. Hope you have a good rest of your night and you fall asleep and you don't grind your teeth.